why that does that sometimes. Hide the taskbar, but oh, oh, settings. That's why. Thank you. Good there. What now? Yes, bit rate is still too high. That's crazy because I'm trying to figure out why does it keep saying that my bit rate is too high. Yeah, that's definitely weird. Yeah, I'm kind of messing with my mic here because the stream audio on Twitch is low. Actually, let me see. No, I used to do that. This it's just it's pretty time consuming. So I haven't done that in a while. As far as like recording and video editing and stuff like that. A lot of times it's easier just to kind of record or pre-record. Like I'll just record a game session and stuff. So, but unfortunately, like the internet here, at least what's available is only 100 megs. So that usually they do. But where I'm at, what they provide, and that's probably one of the most frustratingest things here is they don't they haven't updated their server stacks and stuff, so that makes it pretty crazy. Hold on, let me close my door because I forgot and stuff like hear the kids. Oh yeah, I kind of turned him down so and stuff so. But yeah, I mean I did. There's like I used to do well, it was pretty heavy like when I was playing Scum and stuff. I did lot of editing and stuff, and then I was doing some stuff with Star Citizen. But it's hard when you're like, for me, I like doing long form. Like I don't like hours on end. Playing yeah, pretty much hours on end and stuff. So most people, most folks, when I mean when you're streaming and stuff, then it's one thing, and so on. So let's see, because it should. I'm just multitasking right now. Dang it! What did I just do? What did we just do here? So it looks like it's doing all right. I just don't know if the game volume or game audio is not. Can't tell. That one's hard to tell if it's on or not. All right, let's see if we can find. So far, so good, though. Let's see if we can. Oh, look at that. That came right on up. Looks good. All right. I am ready to go. Thus far, it looks like it's going. All right, it's going. All right, so here we go. So you said you were where now? Oh, Strat Island. All right, so I need to go in here and. Yeah, I actually need to need to get some of that stuff back over to Haga Basin. From oh yeah, no. Nah, it was. I think it was from the strat and stuff that we was doing yesterday. Like from, yeah, yeah, which is up here. So I need to. Should be yes. It's a 419 plastinium. All right, let's move that to the salt. All right, man. I gotta farm some spice, man. I gotta get some spice. I definitely gotta get some spice. Get some spice. Yeah, man. Let's see if the audio. I don't know if the audio is good. So. Oh yeah. I was talking to chat. I was talking in chat and stuff. There was like four guys was watching there for a second, but kind of dropped in and out. Probably because I came on and was like goofing around. I wasn't really doing that besides messing with my stuff. So they probably was like, this dude ain't doing anything. It's all right. But it's all right. It seemed like it was doing okay. I'm sure somebody's gonna come in there and be like, yo, Lion, your audio sucks. All right. So I'm gonna take this back. Yeah, see, this is what I was kind of afraid of when you're in the ornithopter. Because that gets kind of loud. So we'll turn that down for the people that are watching. Yeah, yeah, and it's hard to filter between the game audio because the game audio is actually it's not really too loud, but when you get in your copter and stuff, yeah, it gets loud, or the background music gets kind of loud and whatnot. But yeah, I'm gonna drop this off and then I need to make that compactor. That's the thing. Get that compactor made. Yep. All right. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I just if I make that other compactor, that'll definitely work. You know what? I'm gonna swing by. What is it? You said C, yeah, C8. Swing over. Yeah, I'm gonna swing over and say hello. Oh, and I think I had one of those blood bags somewhere at one point. Ooh, it's good. It's good. Good. Yeah, I can't. I can't. I think I seen that. Yeah, with a PvP battle, King of the Hill. Uh, yeah. Did did him and his uh yeah, did they kiss and make up? But is that see to the left? Uh oh crap. Yeah. Forgot this thing doesn't. Why is this thing not turning? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know what armor you would wear, or if it is even armor, because I mean, obviously, if you get it damaged and stuff, so yeah, uh huh, right, yeah, yeah. What is this? Yeah, Mohandas Sandbike engine. Well, I got some 11 Stravinium dust, so that's not bad. Oh crap. Yeah, oh Plastinium. Yeah, I don't know why I said Stravinium dust. Drop some of this. Oh. Yeah, yeah, I'm just used to. Yeah, been used to it. So the loot boxes. Oh, wait a minute. So the loot boxes are 2 hour. Come on. Yeah, yeah. No, no. It's I think no, no. I went earlier. No, well, before the reset there or whatever the update. So I'm not sure if they had anything else for that, but that's the. Uh, Yeah, it's kind of a little frustrating about the when they're doing the man, you know what? I don't even need to record this because it's already on here, so I can only just grab it off the stream. Um, what is it? The when they sitting on like wonky on the sand dune, you know, on the hill and stuff. Yeah, yeah, that kind of. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm going like the totally total opposite direction right now. I'm um heading over to Haga Basin to drop this Stravidium stuff off or Plastinium, and then see what else I need to make here. Get my handy dandy notebook out. See what else I gotta craft. I mean, I got the large ore refinery now. All right. Well, that's the. Which one are you using now currently? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, let's go live. Okay. Looks like it's. Oh, that's why that thing was so low. That was man. That's that was on me. That's why it was so low. Let me turn my mic back down because now my mic is probably like crazy high. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, it is. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm looking. Yeah, well, Discord has like an built-in what is it? Noise, like not noise. Well, yeah, noise canceling, noise gate, and stuff, and threshold. So But on stream, my mic is pretty loud. So, because compared to the audio, game audio, so it's definitely. But I now I know what the problem was when I was saying it was too low. And my mixer, I had my mixer volume down on. Is he in there talking, or is that his TV? That's. I mean, I see some. Well, let me turn them back up. Let me see here real quick. See if it's. Yo, Greg. Hello. Huh? No, no. I mean, it's off. Yeah, I can't hear it either. His stuff is going, but all right. Okay, let's get back into the game. Yeah, I think he did fall asleep on his on his on his keyboard. He's probably resting right there. Stable. Let's see what this is looking like. You better get away from there. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, he's not in game. Go lay down, dude. Okay, where? Go back to here. All right. Let's get back to what we was doing. All right, let's get this stuff over. Go lay down. All right. Go to storage. Yeah, all that gaming must have caught up with him. Assault quadricopter. There we go. So now I'm sitting at 578 Stravidium. Not bad. Actually, more than that. 807 Stravidium. Okay. Tell me I got a spice. Mats, yeah, we do have a couple more mats in here. 32 plus stem bust. Yeah, that's it. Up. That's what we're doing there, boys and girls. We're gonna go grab some spice here in a minute. We are going to grab some spice. Then we gotta do some water management. Still got some more manifests. 20 more manifests. Drop that off. Come on. I guess sometimes it's better to walk around with one of those little makeshift cut arrays. You ain't picking up all that scrap metal. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I don't need to do that now. I can do that before the lance ride is over, because you can For contributions, you can turn those in whenever. You don't have to do it right now, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah. God dang it. Sounds like 7 days here. So, yeah. Okay. I thought I had didn't the Omni static compactor. That's a MK. That's a 5, right? That's a tier 5, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I know what it was. Um, yeah. Why it won't? That's weird. Cause I do have one. Let me see. Is, did I not consume it? I'm pretty sure I did. Compactor MK4. Ah, that one. Oh, okay. Compactor MK. Yeah. Survival fabricator. Compactor MK5. Oh, I gotta make that in the small. You can that's why. All right, hold on. It's always something. Building tool out for a second here, because silicone blocks. Yeah, that's what I always say. Freaking grind is real. Oh, what? Why are you hanging around me? Okay. All right, go lay down, dude. All right, there you go. All right, go lay down. Dog is being clingy right now. Dog is being clingy. I guess I'm getting. Man, I could have sworn I had silicone blocks though. Oh, is it? No. quick. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm in Haga Basin. Um, and it might have been on some. It might have been on some drum sand, maybe. It was pretty close to that drum sand, so I'll just get this stuff over here. Just looks promising. I wasn't. I compacted 4 times, and he was like, "Roar." Hey, whoa. Well, oh, this little the for the drum sand, not drum sand, for the flower sand in Haga Basin. I just go to that little spot over there by the anvil, you know, and there's there's that spot that's over here that you can that's pretty close to the landmass, so you don't have to worry about aggroing the worm till you go a little bit further out. How much water? Oh, okay, I'm good on There we go. Can't never have enough flower sand. Ah, that's not coming up very much. So how much we got in here? 1,600. I get a couple more. Worms making me nervous. Yeah. I mean, I'm on the sand, but it's like I don't trust it sometimes. You know, even though it doesn't show any worm aggro, but he's kind of like cruising around here. So yeah, yeah, making me a little nervous. Oh yeah. All right. Oh wait, can. He's on the other side. Okay, well, we'll take this. Take this to the house, and then we should be good. Okay. All right, all right, all right. All right. Let's throw stuff into the cold. I did have salt. Make the rest of that, so good. All right. Man. Okay, so we're making that. 160 for that. Industrial pumps are good. I need a generator. That's what I need. Spice launch. Can I still even have mats for steel ingots here? I Tell you what. Yeah, you know, I'm talking to myself because it's it's always something that's missing. You know, it's like oh make because I'm at the base limit. You know, so I need to break something down. Which I was like, all right, I just make another generator. You know, wind turbine generator. But I yeah. Yeah, I have a staking unit uh, already down, a vertical one, which it's just I got a crap ton of these generators, which those would you know, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just with the omnidirectionals is what did I do? I should have grabbed the spice. I had the spice over there and I didn't grab it, so that's my mistake. Maybe I'll just take my scalp, go back over there, grab the spice from the deep desert. Actually, let me see. What do I need to make that? Because I could just take, I think I have one over there, survival fabricator. So I might just take the supplies. Could do that. Compactor MK5. Duraluminum 37, 40 blocks, cobalt paste, thermal coolers. Yep. Spice infused duraluminum dust. That's what I guess I could do that. Okay, so just put that in the salt. That's like 32. Oh man. Oh, it's always something. Database. Oh, come on. Really? For spicy fuse. Spice infused duraluminum dust. Oh, that's right. That's. Where's that? I know what it is. changes. Might as well go for that tall cut array. That is the. Ah, yeah, Beast Claw. Where that's at. Go head over there real quick. Go to the Beast Claw. All right. Okay. Let's go. What's that? Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yep. A little rusty.
Reveal yourself.
Shield on! We need backup!
Oh my god. Yeah. That was. But I was in a PvP area. I didn't even. Oops.
Incoming. Die, Mola.
They're coming!
Get them. Enemy sighted.
Alright. Oh. I should have went slower. Dang it.
They're coming.
It's my mistake. My mistake.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey, what's up, man? Oh, Sitcon? Citizen Con? What time? What time is it coming on? Oh, 1900 UTC. Oh. Yeah, it's yeah. Well,
Sector
yeah.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely yeah. Yeah. Damn. No, what's that? What do you? What am I wearing? just got clapped over there pretty good. No, man, I was going for some other stuff, but I kind of ran in there like Geronimo, and that didn't work out too good. that did not. Oh, did they? Oh, yeah. I mean, I got too many other hobbies, so I don't watch it as much. You know, but I usually wind up watching like the highlights and stuff. It's generally what I do. Yeah. This one. Oh, I can't get on there with that thing. Okay. All right, let's go down here first. No, no, I was able to get my stuff back, but no. When you die, you drop whatever's in your backpack. Oh, oh no, I just crashed. Yeah, let me see. I just crashed the desktop. That's great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So no, they yeah, yeah. So you'll have it's a what a skull. So it's a skull and it drops like yeah, you basically drop your backpack. It's like a container that is right there at your skull marker, your death marker, and and then any items that you were wearing, your weapons, armor, and stuff takes durability loss and stuff. So yeah, oh, fans going so much.
I dream of it. Amongst
Oh no, what? Say again? Is the what? Okay, so the ERT is the next echelon, I guess. Shit, where's my fucking? Oh my god, dude. Did it just respawn location? Game crashed. And vehicle respawn at least. Oh my god. Oh shit. Should we post this then? Player PvP. Oh man. So I may have just lost my damn ornithopter. Damn. Oh, my vehicle gone? Please tell me my helicopter is still here, man. Oh yeah, it's there. Yeah, well, I had a death marker, so I just crashed the desktop while I was in mid-flight in the desert. You know, over sand, which is never good. Um, so no, not if you crash the desktop. So I don't know. It's still here. It's saying it's still here, but let's see, still 1,000 meters from it. I need to get there before the sandworm decides to eat it. That's quicksand, dude. That is quicksand. It's sitting on quicksand. I don't know. Okay. That's not some shit I want to do again. Wow, boy, that's crazy. Just went. Sheesh. Oh crap, man! I'm still on the. Still on man. Oh my. Jeez. Stuff in there. All right. Let's head on back out. All right, let's try this again. Head on down, skirt. Pretty much skirt the left fence line and. Oh yeah, what you get? Oh, okay. When was you trying to do this Polaris deal? Oh, okay. Well, you know, I don't know, there used to be a way to cheese it because if you took a smaller ship, basically one that you can eject out of, and and basically when the target ship came up, the bounty ship came up, then you know, you just fly by it, strafe fly by whatever, and eject, and then EVA into the ship, EVA over to the ship, kill the pilot, and then board that ship and haul tail up out of there. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, yeah. All right, here we go. We made it. No, no, I just made it over to the where do some fighting here. Shipwreck. Oh, it's coming right next to me. Oh, I will get that ship afterwards. No, wait, say that again. Oh, all right. Let's see. Kind of choosing it. Okay, I'll take that. So, Sparky MK5, nice. It's not bad. Sparky MK5. Okay. Let's get the. Come on. Oh, he just stepped away for a second. Yeah. I said that again. What'd you say? Oh. Ah. Such vulgar language. Yeah. Well, man, I did 25 years in the military, so. Lord. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't bother me at all, man. There we go. Gotta do a little bit better in my landings, I guess. Landings still needs some work. Throw that in there for now. Throw that blueprint in there. Throw that in there. Let's take that. Need to toss that up over here. Of course, now we don't have it more. Still. Oh yeah, we're gonna crank out some. Don't need that anymore. So I'm not going into the death zone. Data slag. That is already a slag. Mercenary heavy boots. On what? Yeah. Oh, okay. So where's the other one here? So oh, I should have got that one. Huh? Where's this one? The Aegis. Is that the Aegis right here? Other top. Where's the Aegis at again? The Aegis is there, and then it's the Artemis, right? Aegis and Artemis, I think. Yeah, Aegis and Artemis. Aegis and Artemis. Well, we'll go here first. I still got to do that stinking testing station. What? Let's see. What rank am I at? I need one more rank. Well, I need one more rank without respecking my entire character, which I need to respec anyways because it's not optimized. Well, yeah, you're more squishy because you kind of have the ability to kit your guy out for like ranged weapons, short blade, heavy blade, heavy guns and stuff. So yeah, you can do all of that, and but throughout the storyline, they have you doing certain things. So for the abilities, your different skill lines, for like your Mentat, Bene Gesserit, Sword Master and stuff, they have these things where you oh man, that was a lag spike. Where they have you man, this is the Aegis, right? Supposed to land. Why is it lagging like that? What is going on? Getting like a crazy lag. I don't know if that's my stream or what. Anyways, yeah, they so you have to you gotta spend skill points in order to unlock these skills, right? But they'll have you, for instance, if you're, let's say you're a weapons guy, but then they turn around and they want you to do the sword master wants you to equip these skills.
They're here. I need reinforcements.
Yep. Yeah. So because I've already spent a bunch of skill points, I need to. Yeah, well, so he has some different skills though. Like you can like there's an auto turret or something like that that you can yeah, and so he has some abilities, but for the most part, you're not going to use too much of the mentat stuff. But because I had to spend a nice little amount of points. Oh,
Reload! Stand together!
dudes, welcome back. No, well, yeah, yes and no. I mean, I'm almost not at end level. I think the highest you can get is 173, but you know, it's like diminishing return, not diminishing, but it's like everything else. It's right.
You are entering a restricted area. Turn back or forfeit your life. Repeat, this is a restricted area.
Looks like this. All right. Got that done. Oh, not the good old weevil eggs. Not the. The good old weevil eggs. Where's the thing at? Isn't it up here somewhere? The good old days, right? Yeah. Yeah.
You are entering a restricted area. Turn back or forfeit your life. Repeat, this is a restricted area.
For which ones? No, I think you can. You can put a different missile rack on it.
Shield on!
Yeah.
Someone's here.
was dumb.
An enemy of the Atreides. Interloper.
Oh yeah.
Let's get the bastard! Throwing grenade! I've got cover!
Get them.
Take that.
I need support! Back up! Atreides, to arms! Fight like demons! Running dry! Get them!
Man, that would be pretty insane having those. Having, yeah, that would be pretty ugly, man. All right, where's the sandstorm coming at? Where you at? Wow.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. It's gonna be a short night for me tonight. I'm playing golf in the morning, so gonna be a short night. Not necessarily. Nah. This one is just playing golf. Just go playing golf with some mates. You know. Nah. This one is. No, I mean a lot of deals are made on the golf course. That is, you're correct on that one. Yeah. I'm gonna sell some of these blueprints. Man. Okay. Sparky fog though. It's actually not bad. Cause what am I using here? Power pack. Yeah, that's definitely. Polo. I need the spice melange. Of course I do. And I need the fabricator to make that. I can't make that because. Oh man, are you kidding me? All right, hold on.
Rattler 2s. Oh man, I got plenty of power. Take one of these out. Was that? You got a distraction and what? It's kind of cut off there in the mid sentence. Yeah.
Shield off! Charge!
He's been rehabilitated. Oh, and the Sentinel? Man, that thing used to be pretty OP, man. Yeah. Ewo, it has yep. Yeah. 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 Nerf. Yeah, well, the distortion they used to be. I don't know what how they have it now, but yeah, the distortion guns used to. They could melt your shields, pretty good. Yeah. Right. So the way they have the Sentinel, or the way they had it, and I mean I have one, and you know, and whatnot. So, but basically the objective is to get their shield down, or really, really thin, to win. And then it's 500 meters. You know, your thing is at 500 meters. So if you you deploy the the burst, electromagnetic burst, whatever that is, it will shut them down. It won't soft death them, but they'll be basically soft death for like 5 minutes, from what they were saying. Yeah, you'll power down the ship because you just need to get it. You can hit them. So okay, so if you have like two Sentinels, or what was that, the other small ship, Aegis. It's not Aegis, is it Aegis? Yeah, the Warlock. Yeah, so the Warlocks used to be really good with it because they were really nimble and stuff. But basically, what you would do is you would hit them with the EM burst, and it will, you know, if you like, one will hit them with an EM burst, and then there a couple of them hit them with the EM burst. The shields go down, right, without firing. But you got to hit them quite a few times. So the best thing again is get their shields down, get one of the shield faces down, or pretty low, to when you hit them with the EM burst, it shuts the ship off. And then to keep it from starting back up, you use the distortion guns to keep ticking so that it won't start back up. So that's basically the gameplay of using an Evo ship on them. Yeah. 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 Because before, what you could do is basically you could ransom them, because you know you've powered them down, and basically like, look, you either fork over some money, or we're gonna kill you. Plus, if you power someone down when they're in the atmosphere on a surface, they will they'll basically fall out of the sky. They'll drop out. Yeah. Yeah. This dude left. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, so this guy, this base here is powered down which means this guy has not paid his his taxes, or he hasn't been on to power up his generators, and his base is decaying. See, here's the thing. Not in Dune, but in the PvP area, yes, you have to find his sub thief console to destroy it. If you destroy his sub thief console, if you destroy a sub thief console, then it's free game, because you destroy it, and then basically what you do is you put down your own, and now everything that's in that in that area, that build area, is yours to access. Yeah, see, this guy's got all these generators and stuff. So, and the way the game is designed now, so his base is deteriorating, and the way the game deteriorates is from the top down. So whatever is, it just starts, like, you can tell his penta shield is gone, his roof is gone. Let's see. Yeah, see, like, his shield, well, you can't see it on this one. I'm streaming, like, on YouTube or Twitch. But, his, all of his structures are bad. They're deteriorating. And yeah, see, up here, it's better, but you can tell that, like, pieces are starting to come apart. Now, this might be, if I can find his console, I can keep an eye on it and see when his console, because if he has his console higher than everything else, I could get to it, but I just don't know where his freaking console is. That's the thing, is where is his console? Yeah, this base is, don't know where it is. Medium storage. Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff, dude. Like, he's got a lot of stuff. Sucks. Yeah. Yeah, and this is basically the same thing. But I know it's Funcom's way of, because you could basically go for like 40 something days before, but it also depends on your generators, because if your generators like mine are powered up to where they're up like 17, 20 days or whatever, so my generators won't. But now if you're 14 days, I think, like 14 to 20 days, if you haven't paid your taxes, because you got like you got 7 days, so it goes by 2 weeks, so seven days, they're due, right? So your taxes are due 7 days, then after 7 days they're overdue, and then on the 15th day it shuts down your shields, and then your base starts taking damage, and slowly but surely it decays. But again, it depends on where your sub thief is. That cabinet, it's just, it depends on where it is, because that's the thing. It depends on where it is. If he's got it up high, it's going to decay before the bottom stuff where all his stuff is. But I would have to say that he put it somewhere on the bottom. I can't get it, but I would wonder, like, this one has been decaying for quite some time, so I think they should make it to where it's like, all right, I should be able to use like a rocket launcher, missile launcher, or a laser gun or something to destroy the walls to find his sub thief. Because in the deep desert, you got like 5 to 6 minutes when there's a storm coming in. It knocks your shields down to where you can take damage. And and then if they knock down a wall, then they look around and and try to find your sub thief, and then they can turn around and once they destroy your sub thief, then yeah, you put one down, and then they can unlock all your stuff. But yeah, so unfortunately, this stuff is gonna pretty much decay, and nobody's gonna be able to get to it. It's on both. It's on YouTube and on it's on YouTube and on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. So it should be. I haven't checked it in a while, but because I've been streaming for a good bit, but it looks like it's up. Yeah. Well, I finally went back in there and set up all the stuff for Twitch and YouTube and stuff, and I had none of that stuff hooked in on my what the hell is that? That's a weird looking light. But if you click on my name, man, I think you should be able to. If you click on yeah, if you uh, I have links. Yeah, if you click on if you click, I'm pretty sure if you click on my name, yeah, and then it has the profile. I think it's just a right click. Or if you go to my profile, click on my name, and then yeah, and then right there it's got Steam, Xbox, YouTube. Yep. Hey, don't be shooting that shit at me. Just trying to get back to my base, man. I don't even know where the hell. I should have looked on the map. Now I'm just going in circles. Okay, that's. Where am I at here? Power station. Should be. Yep. That's the way. That is the way. Hey, yeah. Gotta make that money, man. Go make that money. Cheddar, bang, bang. Yeah. Gotta make the real stuff. Man, don't even get me started with mattresses, bro. Yeah. Bro, they are ridiculous, man. I gotta tell you this story, man. Sorry, let's get story time. All right, so we our mattress was getting pretty old. It was and stuff. So this is before we even yeah. So we brought it here with us, and then you're back and stuff, and you get sore and crap, and it's like, all right, let's get a new mattress. So we're thinking like, hey, get a firm mattress, right? Because that's what people were saying. It's like, hey, you get a firm mattress, it's better for your back and stuff, And I got, I have really, really bad lower back issues and spine issues and stuff. So so we buy this mattress, and it's the same thing, man. That thing was like $600-700, man. So we got this brand new mattress. Now it's like Yeah, and it's super high, and so it makes the bed even higher. So it's you like your ass is like sliding. Yeah, yeah. So they're really thick, man. And so yeah. So long story short, man, we can't stand that mattress, man. Me and the wife, man, it's like, oh, you wake up in the morning, you all stiff and sore and stuff, and you're like, fuck, man. So yeah. But now it's like you don't want to dish out another 700-800 bucks or whatever for a better mattress. And I want the Sealy mattresses, the ones that you know you can elevate you can elevate the back, your back you can sit up. So they have one here. They have, and even our bed, our bed and bed set, like most of it is not even here. Like our headboard, because it's huge, it's got like the dresser and cabinets and big mirror and crown and everything that attaches to it. So we didn't even bring all of that. We just kind of just brought the headboard frame or whatever to buy. Yeah, so it's not like we can sell it here. So yeah, it's just like I said, man. It's like don't get me started, man. Yeah. 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 So that. Yep. And so what if we was back in the States, I would do it in a heartbeat. I would go to a store, and I would basically tell them like, look, man, we just bought a mattress, a few years back. I'm gonna buy this mattress, but like, tell me if it's not, if it's no good, like if it's hurting my back and everything, then then what's the process of getting that mattress turned in? Like, give me the no shite, what do I have to do to get it turned in? I don't want to hear a bunch of, well, you got to send it here and, do the turn in request. And then you got to ship, this huge mat, because ours is a queen size bed. So, yeah, so yeah, I definitely don't want to, okay, I got to make iron. Didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Yep, exactly. What? Yeah, but that's tricky too, though, because we did the same thing. That mattress was in the store, and we like laid on it and was like, oh, okay, yeah, it's pretty good. But you really don't know. Give it a couple of days of laying on it and stuff and sleeping on it, and that's when you're gonna find out whether it's yeah, if you want, because man, dude, like my pull-out couch, the couch has a little sleeper pull-out. That shit's more comfortable than, you know what I'm saying? That's more comfortable than my mattress, man. Yeah, yeah. My wife did it a couple of times. She was like, "I'm gonna go sleep on the couch," and I'm like, "All right." This is, but yeah, it's definitely, yeah, yep, yeah, 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 exactly. Why can I not make iron? Who? Me? Oh, Pike. Oh, I was about to say you can barely hear me. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. What? Iron ingots. Iron ore. I didn't. Oh, I fucking got it. Oh, I screwed that up. I screwed that up. I seriously screwed that up. I gotta get freaking iron, bro. God dang. Man, this is, oh, sometimes, man, this stuff is just, so I gotta make steel. I gotta make steel ingots. I have them in the DD. Actually, I could have went back to the deep desert, grabbed the spice. I literally only need three spice melanges, and I have them in the deep desert. I should have just flown over there, and I've been going around doing a bunch of other shit now. Bruh. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Oh, what? 3 o'clock tomorrow, not today, right? Oh yeah, I'll jump on, man. We can watch it. Maybe I mean I don't know. Can you restream it? Can you stream their stuff? Yeah, yeah. But I get iron. Daggone it, man.
Shields up.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, hold up, man. Threw a rock at me, dude.
Got them.
He threw a rock at me. That's why I get these, pick up these bodies. was in the, was in some over here. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, this is where my base used to be at, man. Yeah, yeah. But I disbanded it because it was like right over here somewhere. I don't think it's here no more. I'm pretty sure it's gone now. Yeah, it's probably, yeah, it deteriorated. Because I just went ahead and abandoned it, so. Alright, let's go get this up. Come on. Come on, pick up the ball. Selling land? Oh. I was gonna say, it's like, what? Right. I mean, now I would say with the Endeavor, right? That it was so for the Endeavor, they did say, yeah, and they did say that it was like, hey, don't like it's gonna be like once the game is out or whatever. So they did say that. Yeah. So I know when I got the Endeavor, I knew I was, you know, that thing wasn't coming up anytime soon. So yeah. Let's go. All right. No. You said the Gaijin market? Is that what you said? That's what it. Oh, okay. That's. Ooh, getting crowded up here. What is this one making? Hold up, is this one making copper? Oh no, making duraluminum. Okay, cool. All right, we'll make that real quick. Then my god, it's full. Ah. Get all this stupid copper out of here. I got all this copper. The who? Oh, the World War II. Yeah, I know, dude. Man, don't even get me started right now. I was just had such a brain fart, man. It's oh my god, man. Okay, so if you go look in the inventory, right? So I need spice. I really need to go after some spice. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna my buddy there from the guild gave me a blueprint to make the compactor MK5, right? So it's a unique joint, right? So it's shit. What is that research? This one here. So is this one, right? Compactor 5. So I'm like, all right, cool. I'm gonna make this compactor because it gathers way more spice, right? So I fly over here from the deep desert this morning or whatever. So now I'm over here and I try to go to the vehicle to the fabricator. That's where you make the compactor. And I'm like, why can't I make this compactor? And then I realize this is an advanced fabricator. I need to make the basic fabricator, right? Yeah, but I'm out of build space, so I can't place anything else, right? Because I got like all these cheap generators up there, right? So I got all these generators lined up over there, so I got to start breaking these down and basically make the higher powered, wind turbines, right? But so then I go here to buy utilities. What is it? Utilities, and I was like, damn, I literally only need 3 spice to make another generator, so I could take the other one off, right? So then I start going around trying to find shit, and there was some other stuff that I needed that I didn't have, and it was like, okay, because I was like, I'll just make this other thing, and I just want to just for like it's been a couple hours, man. I just been running around like crazy, man, doing dumb shit. Yeah, getting basically, yeah, and then it was like, oh, you need iron, because I was like, I'm gonna make the fabricator, because I had already deleted the other one, so I need to make this one, the regular one, this one, survival fabricator. So I need steel ingots. So now I'm making the steel ingots. It's just like I said, man. It's just been one thing after another. So this one's making duraluminum. This one is making that one. How many steel ingots do I need to make, anyways? So I need 40. So I need to pause this one for a second. Yeah, and I think I have steel ingots in the deep desert. I just need to focus like on the deep desert on just now. I got the large ore refinery in the deep desert, and that's going to be my next thing, is get these 2 swapped out. Well, one of them swapped out for the large one, because the large one, it takes yet less resources to make the stuff. But I've been kind of focusing more on getting the deep desert stuff done, and getting all that equipment before I got to tear down at the end of the week here, or beginning of the week. But yeah, so it's like I said, man, it's like, welcome to the grind, man. Welcome to the grind. So I just got shit going on where I could be out here mining some spice, because I think there's not that many people on anyway, so So I'm sitting on the higher end stuff like duraluminum and plastinium stuff, the tier 6 stuff. I'm actually sitting pretty good on it. It's just getting some of these, yeah, just getting some of these materials. All right, can we pause this for a second? All right, let's see if I pause this, it's gonna drop. Yeah, see, I don't like when they do that, dude. See, it drops the stuff on the ground. I don't like when they do that. All right, let's make the steel. And we can make the rest of the damn iron afterwards. I don't care. But now I got all this stupid copper that I picked up because I was like, why did I pick up all this? Well, the carbon I need for other stuff. But yeah, I got all this freaking copper, man. I'm just gonna have to take it and dump it somewhere. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna need copper for something stupid. Yeah, it'd be like, I need copper for this, or I need copper for that. But yeah, it's, oh man, I just tell you. So all of that because I was making this fabricator. Advanced. My fabricator. Get that done, and then I gotta I gotta bring that other spice back. Like I said, I could have flew over into the deep desert, grabbed the spice, brought it back over here, because I already knew, like, because I have these water cisterns. Well, it's the generators that's really messing me up right now, because I need to upgrade the generators. Yeah, man. Yep. Yeah, eventually all this is going to be lined up with freaking those wind turbines. These wind turbine directionals. Yeah, so these will go get rid of these. Well, I might, yeah, get rid of these and then put them in the deep desert just so I have a little bit more power before I start going for the huge spice generator. Let's see here. But so now I just gotta wait. Put some more bodies in this shit. Still processing. Man, would have been cool, man. You and Blacksail would have came up in here, or one of y'all two would have came up and joined me on this mighty Dune adventure. Yeah. Yeah, no, this one doesn't. So, from what I understand, it has the DLC. So you don't want to do just the base one because the other one has the. And I'd have to look that up real quick. Where's this stupid? Yeah. All right, so I can tell you because they have basically. Let's see. So you have the Dune Awakening, the regular pack, right? And then you have the deluxe edition and the ultimate edition. And I would say it's the you'd want the deluxe edition because it gives you the DLC. It gives you the second DLC because it gives you access to the other. Yeah, because it gives you. Yeah, because it gives you the season pass, but it also includes the first 4 DLCs for Doom. So you'll at least get the next 4 DLCs. You see what I'm saying? So because if you only get the first one, if you get just the Dune Awakening, I think it's you just get to Dune Awakening. You don't have access to the DLCs and stuff. So this last DLC that they did, or they did an add-on expansion. It gave you the treadwheel. Basically, one of the rewards was the reward is getting the treadwheel at the end. So having the deluxe edition gives you, like I said, it gives you the season pass, and the season pass includes at least the next 4 DLCs and whatnot. So that's the one I would probably get. And yeah, I mean, I would say like, I mean, it is designed more so to play with, you know, eventually, you know, yeah, you can definitely do solo on it, and you know, but it's gonna come a time where you're gonna need other players, you know, especially like the tier 6 stuff, because a lot of those dungeons or labs that you go into and the shipwrecks and stuff, those enemies are pretty OP. And I mean, it's doable solo, you know, if you're skilled and have the proper gear. You can solo it, and it's like 20-30 minutes or so, and whatnot. But then now you also take the risk of getting shot coming out, because you got to fight your way out with other players if they're sitting down, you know, if they're sitting on it. Now this like I'm in the Corona 3 server, and shit, let me see how many people are on here right now. Corona 3. Because now they have one server is called Harmony, a US server, and that one they got over 100 and something players on that server. So, and most of those guys are all PvPers and stuff, man. Yeah, the North American, so Corona 3. So right now you got like 25 players on, and chances are majority of those guys are in the deep desert, doing deep desert stuff, you know, farming up there. I'm sure if I go in there and stuff, they're gonna be chatting away and whatnot. But let's see, players. Yeah, Harmony right now they got 228 players on like on that server, and that's a heavy PvP server. North American. Let's see. Yeah, so yeah, on average, most of them. I'm just scrolling down between all the servers in North America. Most of them, you got Harmony at 220, Arrakis is 72, Flat Rock is 3130. So, and then it goes to about 20 something, 25 that are on currently, 20, yeah, between 20 and 25 on average, you know, that are on. But they're also looking at merging some of the servers, because you can see like a lot of them sitting at 25, 27, 29, 30, 30, 30, 31, you know, so they're probably going to take like a bunch of those servers and merge them, you know, to average. Yeah, so I know they've been talking about it. Eventually you're going to get a message saying, hey, you know, you need to do X, Y, and Z to store your gear and everything, because the servers are going to merge, you know, and stuff. I think they're still trying to figure out the logistics of it, because like you remember like playing Fallout and stuff, you know. Okay, so like for instance, because oh yeah, so the other two guys, Phoenix and Greg, yeah, those two guys, right? So real cool dudes, and they're literally their base is actually right there. Like their base is on their server is right up in here in this area. Now, if you, and then mine is here, this one is here, so there's bases all around in different servers. So if they start merging servers, well, what happens with the base? Because their base is freaking huge. Their stuff is crazy insane. So how does that work? You know, are they gonna obviously, I would say the easiest way to do it, or not, the reasonable way would be to do a map wipe, right? Like all the bases will be gone. Somehow all your materials and everything for your base will be stored. Now you just got to go claim your stake, and start rebuilding, which is that's fine. I mean, the building materials is not the issue. It's the materials you need for the higher end stuff, because a lot of this stuff all takes spice. It all takes duraluminum and stuff, or plastinium, which is like really, pretty hard to get. You know what I'm saying? It's not that easy to get. So I think that's the one they're gonna have to figure out, or they might bite the bullet and really piss a lot of people off and be like, all right, yeah, we're just gonna wipe totally. The only thing that you'll have is your character that ports over with all its skills and everything, and you're just gonna have to start the whole grind over. As far as like getting the materials and working your way back up to, tier 6, to tier 6 stuff, which I would be cool with. It wouldn't really, because we're used to it on Star Citizen, right? Because they have freaking wipes and stuff, and so it's like, all right, at least like my character is still there, and I have all my, my skills and stuff, to where now I just gotta start off, and it would be pretty quick to get back to at least, yeah, exactly. So again, I don't know how they're going to do it. I know they increased the inventory in the city banks, where you can store your money and store some of your items, and I think they did it up to like 10,000 volume and stuff, which is pretty big. So I don't know, man. I know they're doing it definitely, because they got all these servers that are just sitting there with, like I was saying, 20, 30 people and stuff. So yeah. I mean, again, it's like either you're gonna, like Harmony doesn't, Harmony and Arrakis, they don't seem to have that issue, because their server is heavily populated already, now. Yeah. So I don't think that they would merge too many into Harmony. Like most of the streamers and stuff, and that is doing the main content for Dune, they're all playing on Harmony, and that one would be more risky, because like I could go out in the PvP area, and it's with only 25. I might see a few folks here and there, and it wouldn't be too dangerous, but Harmony and Arrakis, especially Harmony, I would get clapped for sure, dude. Like they will have guilds like in the high tier items, where like the big Stravidium and Titanium farms, or the nodes are. They probably have deep desert bases out there and in the PvP area that can be raided and stuff. Like those guys have enough people where they got people on constantly, probably from all over, so they, so that's definitely, yeah. Because even in the Lanzarat thing here, like the Harkonnens, those guilds, they're getting waxed this week. At least like last week they had, they were doing some claiming and stuff, but now they're getting smoked right now. They haven't done anything. So yeah. Let's see. All right, let's make the stupid compactor. Man, craft this joker. And I need to make that Sparky 5. And then I can take my ass back to the deep desert. Yeah, man. I know that my spice yield is going to increase now with having these items. That's a damn good thing. Go over there, because I was working on, like on the Haga basin on this side. I was working on trying to get the yeah, these items here for the ornithopter. So what I was trying to do was do the scout wings, and again, I'm short spice. I'm sitting pretty good, and I can get these industrial pumps pretty easy. I can farm those, and let me see. Yeah, so I just need the spice. So I need for those, that one is 11, so 44. So I need 44 spice to get the scout ornithopter wings put on, and I need scout ornithopter engine, so 41. So that's 82. So I need 82 spice for that. I got enough of these trifold hydraulic pistons. Yeah. So, and I can actually craft. I'm pretty sure I can craft those pistons. Let me see. Can I craft these over here? Trifold pistons. Where's that? This is. Yeah. Let's see. Trifold. Let's see if I can craft those. Yeah, right here. Trifold. So yeah, I can craft these. I got plenty of hydraulic pistons. This one, yeah. So it's the damn spice, man. Spice. Yeah, I need the spice. So, and then I mean that's the same. I'm in the same boat for my assault ornithopter, because I need the wings for that. So that one assault ornithopter MK6 wings. You know, at least that's 7 spice, so I need 6 of those. And then the ornithopter engine and stuff. So, anyways, so now it's. Let me go check this storage real quick, cause yeah, and the scout, what assault ornithopter has 7 wings. I mean 6 wings. So, alright, assault ornithopter, that's empty. Scout ornithopter, that's empty in the buggy. Okay. Dump that out. Yeah, so not sitting too bad. And then once I get that up, get the spice up, which will let me get the fine. Yep. Damn, I don't have my, wait, is my still suit here or in deep desert? Check real quick. My still suit is here. Nope, it's not there. Nope, yeah, I left it in the deep desert. How much money was that? Let me drop that off in here. I'll be running around with no money on. So, all right, well, it's gonna be a little hot. Pocket this one. Let's check these here real quick. Probably should take those other bodies with me. Bodies I got over here. What's that? Assault ornithopter. MK5 generator. I think that's an MK5. Alright. Wings 5. Yeah. So this is already 5. Alright, let's do some maintenance on this thing before we go. Is good. Let's see, we need the compactor. Oh, that's the MPF5 compactor. Over there. Dog is like going crazy back there. All right, so we got our scout in our pocket. All right, let's go. I just gotta keep my fingers crossed that if I go to the deep desert, there's no sandstorm going on. Like, I don't know what they done on this update, but you go in the deep desert, man, and it's you land and you're just in the middle of a damn storm, dude. I'm telling you. I can't wait to get this thing upgraded though, man. Dude. All right. Yeah, there's a guy in the Corona 3 server that he's setting up a PvP little tournament, I guess, in the deep desert there. So he's got a base all built up. He's got like a arena set up, and he's like inviting people. Yeah, he's inviting people over to come, challenge each other, and I was, yeah. 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 Well, I know Materium was talking about doing something like that. There's somebody that was doing one of those. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. They said 25. Aurora what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. That's funny. That's funny, dude. Yeah. Yeah, no, they are, man. They are expensive. He's not catching on. He's yeah, that's funny. Yeah. Attention. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Man. Oh no, it says Mr. Butter's on. spice field right over here too. Hurry up, get this stuff dropped off and come right on back. Nah, he's mining that spice over here, but he might be going for that crash ship right there, which I think he probably sees that spice field behind me now because that's the one I'm trying to go to. So hopefully I can get there before he shows up, because if we're both compacting over there, we're definitely gonna be calling in that worm. So hopefully he just stays where he's at, not goes for that other spice field. But chances are he's seen it now. I'm trying to hurry up and get this stuff. All right, let's get this. Another down ship over there. Oh, that's a good one. No. All right. No, I got a pretty good blueprint off of that down ship. Yeah, no, that was. Let me get this stuff put in here. Let's get my inventory cleared out. Oh, keep that on me. All right. Yeah, no, he's coming. Yeah, he's right there. He's coming. Gonna go right over my stuff. Yeah. That ship. That ship. Another one over here. Alright. Still. Smarm's getting those Ah, you fuck. Nah, he just messed up my damn. He just took that out, didn't he? Ah, they're still there. All right. I gotta do it. Well, I knew he was getting ready to spawn anyways. That's why I went and did all of those. I was just hoping that he wasn't gonna swim over him or whatever to take because it'll despawn the nodes. Right? I know, right? I hope he does, because man, some of that base building stuff is actually pretty cool, man. That they got the mechanics of it is pretty good. Oh, is it? All right, let's go. Oh, he must be going for that ship. He's about to get that ship over there. Does he? No, he didn't go for the ship. Man, that's cool. The scythe? Yeah, the scythe. Yeah, yeah. What's that? Oh yeah, that could be. It could have some damage on him. Yeah, yeah. Usually it's like 4, but I'm getting ready to go ham over here. I'm about to. Oh, this worm. Let him get reset. Favorite sci-fi film? Man, I really like Riddick. I like Riddick. The series and stuff was pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Serenity, serenity, serenity. There's a storm coming. Oh shit. Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh boy, was pretty straight. And I did. You. Oh really? Really? The first one was good, man. Yeah, the sequels. Yeah, nah, the sequels was. Yeah, RoboCop was pretty straight. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hey, so Predator, there you go. Predator has been pretty. Yeah, they've been pretty decent. They haven't went. I actually, yeah, the other one, I did actually like it, man. The one with the ice. Yeah, that one was pretty good. That one was all right. Yeah, 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 that one was pretty straight. Yeah, pray. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Predator is one of those movies that you can watch, anytime. Oh yeah. The glove or something like that. Yeah, that was kind of stupid, man. That one was kind of stupid. Yeah. That one was pretty stupid. I agree. That's where my stuff is. Yo, what's up, Black Show? How's it going? Yeah. You're talking about the movies and stuff like, well, yeah, Pike started it with like, hey, what's your favorite sci-fi movie and stuff. And so we just kind of went on from there. Yeah. Damn, how long does this take? Yeah. No. What did I get? Hold up. I think did I get a fuck? This one I might have to I might have to go and see how much this thing goes for. Basher Command. That's a machine gun is considered effective crowd. That is a tier 6 unique. I might have to go see how much that goes for and put it on the market and sell it. Yeah, I think we might do that before we take off. I gotta get up a little bit earlier tomorrow. Go play some golf. Go play some golf, man. Go golfing. That's another spice plume. Where's that at? That is, man. Oh, do I want to go for that? That's a big one too. That's a medium spice plume. Ah, see, that's how they get you, man. Stay on target. Stay on target. Stay on target. C8 up here. Look over here and see if this thing is respawned for me or not. Alright. Yeah, that's the medium spice plume right there. Man, my pools, minus this one, I don't know how much this gun is worth, but my drops have not been too damn good, man. I've been playing with these other guys. They're like, oh man, I got like the most OP melee weapon in the game currently. Just get it on a random drop that's got like a 1 point something percentage chance to drop. It's like, damn, you got that? He was like, yep. He got like 2 of those. Oh, this other guy that joined that I joined his guild. He's actually, I think they're on. I think he's on right now. Oh, is that Phoenix Ray? Yeah. Oh, he's back in his Discord now. But yeah, it's on. Yeah, some of the drop rates are like ridiculous, man. Some of the drop rates are not very good. See how many people they got on. Say, I know you want to. I know you want to. Man, look, if you think about it, you already got access to a base and all the crafting stuff that you know what I mean. All you got to do is just go in. Yeah. All you got to do is just go in and just follow the storyline, man. I get you some tier 5, tier 6 gear, and you know you'll run through that pretty quick as far as leveling up. You'll level up pretty fast. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Gotta be careful because these dudes will melt your shield pretty quick. Wait, where's he at? I didn't think I killed him, did I? Oh, he's up here. Yeah, these are just trash ads right here too. Yeah, these are usually like, these are in Haga Basin, this is like a one hit, dude. Yeah, it was called, it's like a knee bash. It's one of the abilities. Oh, did it? Damn. See, I was trying to see if this box reset, but it ain't reset. Dang it. Oh well. Yeah. shit. Oh, nice. Yeah. A button box. Yeah. 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 I'm going the right way here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, like keyboard height or like, oh, because you're doing dual sticks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you. Yeah, yeah. Arrow key. Yeah. See how much that. Let's see how much that gun goes for, man. I hope it goes for a couple of million. Oh, man. God, shit. Holy shit, dude. He's, he's going to Mars, so you talk about moon. So schematics. Let's see here. Long, short. Last gun. Is that the last gun? Oh man, look at that. That was Basher Command. Is that what I got? Is that the blueprint I got? Basher Command, yup. Let's see if I can sell it. So it's a unique weapon. I'm gonna definitely undercut that dude. Unique schematics. Shot. Oh man, my eye. Yeah, going down a rabbit hole is an understatement, man. You went down a wormhole, brother. You came out in the soul system or something or whatever. All right. Sell. Basher Command. Average price is 4. Oh, I like that. Look at it. So so I don't know if you're watching the stream, right? So, I'm on YouTube or on Twitch. Did you, man? There's Stevie P still on? Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, so it must be the PC, man. Must be the PC. Cause I'm actually playing. I'm streaming and playing on that same PC. I'm not even doing. It's not even. I don't even have my dual PC set up. I was just screwing around with OBS and everything. Hey, mate. Score. Okay. Hit 3. Is it? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it's pretty good. What is it? Whipping part. Mine added me up. Score. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. So, hold on 1 second. I can't even get to that right now. Let's see here. So this is so the area that I'm in, right? Yeah. So over here, so this is what this is basically the player vendor. So you have your bank, but this is like items you find in game. You can sell here. So this is the player market. So I actually just found, which the cool part is like I wanted to see how much this blueprint goes for, because I'm not a heavy gun build, but some people, and this is going for 4 mil, which you can see what I have in the bank is only 125K. So I'm about to sell this thing for like 2.5. So I'm gonna sell it. Let's see. Yeah, I got this blueprint right here. So I'm gonna see if I can sell it for 2.5. So 2.5 mil. Yeah, this is a player. So then you can go in here and days, like if I want to sell it, like I'm gonna probably put it on there for 7 days. So insufficient bank solaris. Damn, it's gonna cost me 200. It's gonna cost, man, I didn't know you had to pay taxes for it. So my taxes on it is 200K, dude. Like, what the hell, man? Wow, bro, that's crazy. Oh man, all right. Let's see what we do if we do 2 mil. Man, that's gonna bankrupt me, man. 2 million? I don't have to sell it. I was just gonna sell it just because I'm not gonna use it. I can sell it for 100, 1 point. 1.5. Okay, so I'll do it for that. So now it's on the unique schematics. Let's see. Schematics. See if I can shot. It's a Vulcan. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. I mean the worm looks pretty damn good. I don't but so the thing you got to think about though with so Star Citizen and the sandworm, that Dune worm is probably copywritten too, so they can't make it look exactly like it or whatever, like maybe the yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Is like I hope I hope some of these guys on the higher tier, higher level at CIG are looking at some of this stuff because, for instance, like the base building, because definitely like the base building, how they have the I guess how they are going about it. Hmm? Yeah, 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 for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Because okay, so you got like for instance with this the base, because in Star Citizen they have penta shields also, like these shields and stuff, right? And I mean the one thing I don't like about this is like because it has the stupid number three, but this is basically the level of security, right? So if you have your base in Star Citizen, you can go in and give different access to your base. So like here's the console, the base console, right? And you can go to permissions. So now you can give individual players different access, right? Owner, co-owner, associate, and stuff. So these, yeah. So and these are the roles, right? So the independent shield is like 3, 4, 5. So yeah, so you can give them different access, right, to different stuff, and then when you go in, like if you had like your crafting room, right, like if you put a shield up here or a wall, and or the door right here, you can make this public, or associates that can kind of come in here and kind of check stuff out, but they can't access like certain stuff, or only like different chests. Yeah, yeah, because right now, like this chest is like associates. But if I, if I have like my high loot chest or something like that, you can turn around and say, all right, only co-owners or only, guild mates can get on that, you know, right. So you have public, guild mates, associates that are like your friend lists or whatever, then you can do co-owners, and co-owners can basically like base build, they can take down walls or whatever or something like that, and then you have owner, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, so you can do different levels, and you can do the same thing with your ships, you know what I mean? So it's and then it's pretty cool, man. Yeah, and then when you, yeah, so you remember how they was talking about when you had your base, right? And that they would have like yeah, armistice zone and protection. Well, this is basically what this is, right? So your taxes is basically your base protection. Like, so it's unrateable. So as long as I'm paying my right, you know what I'm saying? And now it's not even expensive. Like for my base, it's only like 6,000. So you pay the taxes, to your UEE whatever, and your pentashields, and it's impenetrable. Then you have your fuel, right? Your power generator, your fuel. Now, if your fuel goes down, like this one is 7 days. So if I don't add any more fuel to any of my generators, right, then my shields go down. Now it can be rated. You know what I'm saying? So this is more player security shields, and this is more inactive players. So your taxes due or is more towards your inactive players. So if you build this big old base, and then you got all these bases and outposts everywhere, but then dudes are not playing anymore. Well, this is their way of like, all right, this guy's inactive, yeah, and it basically and now it goes 7 days, but really in reality, like for your base to totally disappear because you're inactive, even if I hit this Y right now and refuel my generators, my shit will be up for like 20 something days. But yeah, I have claiming beacons, You know what? You probably could. I don't see why you couldn't. Because you could put a land claim down, and basically like, hey, if you pay me, you have access. Yeah, you have access to the base. At a certain, yeah, you could do that. You definitely could. Hell, you could do it in here. If you could build a base out in deep desert somewhere or whatever, where it's a prime location. Because really, what it is when they do the wipe and they reveal the map and where all the nodes and labs and stuff are, people kind of get out and set up, in a prime location. So, but yeah, no, man, you could definitely do that, man. You could. All right. Who's this? Oh, okay. Oh, is yeah. Oh shit. Start. Man. Yeah. 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 Well, if you right. Hmm. Yeah. Well, they took so they took the land claim beacons out for like if you buy a Pioneer now, it doesn't come with a land claim anymore. So they did that like what a couple years ago. You know what I'm saying? So now it's going to be interesting because you're going to have people that have Pioneers but don't have a land claim beacon. But then you're gonna have people that do have a lamp. Like when it becomes active or whatever, whenever they implement it, I already have one. You know what I mean? So I could go out before anyone else. You know what I'm saying? Or a lot of people. But I don't know. I think they kind of read. Yeah, it's very true. That they probably will change it. The only thing is they painted themselves in a corner with the people that have one, and legally they could be liable for, like, for instance, if they take the land claim beacons out. You know what I'm saying? You could have people like, hey, I don't want the Pioneer anymore. Which unlikely, but you got some folks that just live for the whatever that turn around and sue you for, you messed up my sandwich order. I'm gonna sue you now. You know what I mean? So, legally they could be jammed up. So they have to do something with the people with the land claim beacons. You know, um, yeah, yeah. So no, so check this out. So I don't know. I should have tagged that video, man. So there's a guy that had a video out about Star Citizen and them being possibly in some financial issues, legal issues, because well, no. This is something. Yeah, no. This is something different though. No. It has anything to do with the backers. It's basically a patent. There's a patent out there that Star Citizen is doing, and it's nobody else is doing it, but there's a patent out there with like quantum travel or something like that in a video game. So there's a patent out there that Star Citizen is doing that there's actually a patent out that they don't have, and they could wind up getting tagged for it. Like I can't remember, man. I should have saved it because the guy was like, it's something that they're doing, like it's crazy. Like you can patent, damn near anything, right? So if I turn around and say I make a patent about a space game where you can, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, it was something old, man. It was something like years ago they had a patent, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, yeah, it could be. Yeah, that might be what it is. Yeah. Yeah. The drone, because you think like it would be so easy for them to just make a microchip. I mean, look at the stuff you can do in Star Citizen now with your ship, right? And it's like you can't make a drone that you can control off. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy, you know. But exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. Yep. Well, they're gonna have to pay them dudes off if they really want it. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna have to pay them for it. You know, buy the patent or yeah, yeah, something. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Yeah. So we got three spikes. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I mean, what they have is, I mean, it's on a smaller scale than Star Citizen, but what they have is, I mean, I had to go to the menu, but you have your Corona 3 server, and then there's, man, how many in Corona 3? I think there's sieges. There's 25 shards in Corona 3. So that's how they basically have it. So but when you go like, let's say, and I think SC is very similar, but you have Microtech with, their shards, or you have Stanton with X amount of shards in Stanton. But when you go to Pyro, it's a different server in Pyro and stuff. Anyway, so I don't know. I mean, they doing it here. It seems. I mean, they have the kind of like the loading screen is kind of, but I mean, some of it is you're gonna need some kind of loading screen or animation or something. Even the quantum. Even though you're quantuming, but it's still somewhat of an animation of you going from one spot to another, and but yeah, it makes you think. Yeah, because they're it's almost like they're building a house backwards. You know what I'm saying? Like they're starting on the roof instead of the foundation. You know what I'm saying? So you have all this cool stuff and it looks great and amazing, but the gameplay, and then even like it's not merging. Like I can go in here, right? I can do this here. And this is just plant fibers. You can pick up these plant fibers, okay, and these plant fibers, I can make bandages, I can make filters out of this. It's a base product, or what I'm saying. And but you can't do that in Star Citizen. And the filters are for your generators. And but they have generators, or they you have a quantum drive, but you just have the quantum drive. It just magically appears. You don't have to get iron or copper or whatever to make steel. And then you know what I mean. Like if they did that, then at least you had, yeah, so yeah, so yeah, and they went from, instead of chapter 1, they're in chapter 30, and it's like, whoa, where the other 30, 29 chapters? Yeah, like, well, how do I get this gun? You know what I mean? Like, even if you go here, a simple, yeah, because yeah, because even this stuff here, like these fabricators are, they're like basically 3D printers, right? Or printers, right? So if I want to make I don't know, if I want to make a thumper, I need I need 4 steel, generators, some silicone block, and water, right? And I'm boom, and I'm crafting it, and there, it's a 3D printer, and it's or whatever. It's printing the thing out. It's doing this little magical animation while it's making this stuff, and some of it may take you longer to make. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy, right? So there, now I have a thumper. I pick it up, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's trippy how like they didn't even. Yeah, they got the gun. You got all these guns. And then like, what are they gonna do? They're gonna turn around and take all the guns away and make you craft all of them, or they're gonna make more guns to make the FS9 obsolete, because now you got this other gun that you can craft that's way better than the other one. So it's like they're working backwards. It's wasting time. They could have just did this to begin with, and then said, hey, here, even the simple thing is the blueprints. You know what I'm saying? You have certain blueprints that you've learned, and you can craft an infinite amount of it, as many as you want, as long as you have the materials. Or you have the blueprints like the OP, like the FS9 or a P8AR, that you need a blueprint for every time that you craft it. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what the hell? Yeah. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. Exactly, man. So, uh, but yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm saying. It's like they're going almost like they're going backwards. They're wasting so much time where I don't even when you really look at it, it's like the thought process behind it is like like yeah, you have all this stuff, but
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
they would have, you know what? The Star Citizen would have never been a thing if they it's almost like if you look at because the way that they're spending money, they would have never, if they would have just said, we're, hey, you can I mean, they did the crowdfunding and all this other stuff, man. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way they would have been. They have created a monster basically for themselves. Like, yeah, you can't. It probably won't. If it does, it'll be half. With DLCs to come. So it's gonna have to be because just. I think, you know, what I. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think what it has to do is the backer, not the backers, but the like the chairman, the boards, whatever, the investors. So the higher investors because they're also legally liable. You know what I'm saying? So they can't just, so, but I don't know, man. Like even like if you look at they did The Office there in the UK and like all the money that they spent, and it's like, bro, you're spending money and the game is not even done, dude. I mean, they built one. It's ridiculous, dude, and it's like. No, no, I don't think so. I no, I think that was one of the reasons why they got pushed so hard about getting this stuff done. Because the investors, I think it's like Space Tomato or somebody did a video on it. Right, right, and if they don't, if they're not at a certain level, yeah, 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 and I think that was the whole pyro push, man. The whole pyro push and some of the other stuff was because of the original deal that was made with the investors that they were supposed to be so far, they were supposed, you know what I mean? So they were under the gun to get this stuff done to be at a certain level or a certain distance in progress. Yeah, yeah. And otherwise, if they weren't, they would have had to pay back the investors. They would have had to pay the investors. So it's basically, the check is due. Yeah, yeah, like exactly. So when they first pitched it and stuff, I think somebody did a video on it. Oh, it's not, but it pushed them. That's why you had so much stuff getting done before the last year and a half, 2 years, where they had to get some of this stuff done because they would have wind up having to pay, and this was in the middle of them building that office in the UK, so that yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Sucks, man. I can only make one. Damn. I thought I had more spice. I think I'm making the spice right now. I'm gonna have to go back, get the spice, bring it so I can make the stupid stuff. Uh, no. Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't. Yeah, that's why I don't purchase the ones anymore. I mean, even yeah, they sound good. They're kind of great to have, but it's like, nah, man, I'm not. I am not. There's. I mean, I know I will eventually at some point we'll get like the mining ones and stuff and the base building ones, but they're gonna have to be like I will literally probably get them as they get ready to get released. Like, I'm not buying any more. I'm not pledging any more ships until they flight ready. Yeah. Yeah, that's the same with the Rasta or some of those other ones. I'm not getting any of those until they're, what I'm saying, like they're out in game, like they're getting ready to come out this month, and it's like, oh, it's gonna cost 100 more or whatever. I don't care. Like I am not. You're not gonna get me like that because what do you say? The Orion, the Endeavor. Yep, I got Endeavor, the Kraken. Like yeah, no, I'm not doing that no more, dude. Like I'm not gonna wait another 5-10 years to be able to at least see the ship. Yeah, like nah, I'm not doing that. I think those were the last ones, man. I did like the big ones was like the what not the Perseus, the Polaris and the Idris stuff. And after that, I was like, what? Yeah. Yeah. And to me, like I don't mind the grinding. Like I don't mind going out there for weeks on end and mine and get all the stuff and and make the money. or whatever. Yeah, but then it's like, but then you turn around and then after a year of playing or 7, 8, 9 months, now you got a freaking wipe. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yeah, you know, like it's hard to get back into it, you know, and start grinding and let's do ASD missions and let's do this, and then they're gonna wipe again, and then you know, because eventually your progress is gonna get wiped, you know it. You know, all your bounties and AERTs and VHRTs and all, they're gonna wipe it. So it's like, why am I gonna sit there and do all of that again to get up to VHRT just to know like next year it's gonna be gone and I'm gonna have to do this shit all over again? Like, nah, I'll pass. I'll do it again at some point, but it's when I know that yeah. I mean, even now, the cargo hauling and the mining, I enjoy doing it, but it's like, okay, so I mean, there was times when I had, remember when I like, well, that was also the bug, but I mean, even without a bug, I still had like millions and millions of UAC, you know, and then turn around and it's gone, you know, so it's like, why am I mining and doing work orders at the refinery and then selling it at the cities? You know what I'm saying? It's cool. I might, you know what I'm saying? I don't mind. I'd go out and mine in pyro, you know, but for what? You know, yeah. Yeah. Bro, remember, dude, we was in there like what it was about 2 years ago. We were grinding all those bunkers. Black Cell was in this, you know, he would get 90K bunker missions. We all teaming up and, you know, getting a piece. Like, I'm not doing that. Dude, you know how long that shit took to do that? Yeah, no. Mm-mm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you just go in there, just go in there with a tractor beam. Go in there with a tractor gun, you know. Yeah, that's just trippy, man. Yeah, yeah. Nah, it's you know it's cool, but it's like, man, nah, this is for the birds, bro. Like, yeah, nope. I'm good, man. Let me see. Do I want to make this stupid thing? I guess I will. Put it up here so I get some more water. Oh, oh. So I can only make one more thing. God dang, man. Storage. Yeah. You talking about the player accounts? Oh, player accounts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is that Avenger 1? Is it? I'm gonna have to go look at that one. Hold up. I'm gonna have to look at that here. No. Dang it. Hold up. Where's it? Yeah, there we go. That's what I was trying to get on that. Oh, I muted it. Did I mute that? Why is it not? Oh, I did. All right. Yeah, yeah, no, I muted it. Yeah, yeah, it's you talking about on my Twitch for the Discord? Yeah, no, no, it's I have Discord muted on stream and stuff. I mean, that was earlier also, you know, but yeah, I had it muted. So, initially, I was in the other guy's Discord when I was streaming it at the beginning. But man, shit, what was I about to say? The in general chat. Wait, no, the link is in general. Yeah. Just because we're in the general channel right now, but you have, yeah, no. So if you go from you go 1, 2, 3 up, and that's general. It's highlighted in white. And right to the right of it, there's a little chat bubble. Like click on that chat bubble. Yep. Yeah. So I'm definitely have to go look at that one, man. Definitely gotta look at it. That's the accounts that. Man, oh my God, dude, that would be, you know, that would be insane, bro. Cause like, cause like on Dune, I know I got like 200 hours on this one, easy. You know what I'm saying? So easy 200. Hell, matter of fact, you can check it on Steam and it'll tell you how much you got. But, oh, is it? Wow. I think the only other one I had like that was ESO. Yeah, I played ESO for years, but not as much as I played Star Citizen. Star Citizen by far is like one of the games I've played the longest. Yeah. So, oh, Star Citizen was your starter game? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Especially if you went from Xbox to Armor, dude. Like that's crazy. Like that just. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Armor's. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I've seen them doing it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You just not going in there running and gunning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, yeah. That's how that's how Squad was too. Squad is like that too. Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Yeah, it's just like I mean that's the mill sim, you know, that's I mean I prefer mill sims over that. When the what? A SWAT team? Uh oh, but you were bank robbers, right? Was it payday? Uh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, payday was the shit, dude. What are you talking about? Like that was yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, GTA, man. Oh, I gotta put the filters in there. Yeah, yeah. For the days. Yeah. Man, I can't make what? Silicone box. Oh, I need fucking plant fibers. God dang it, man. See, look at that. I gotta go run around and get some plant fibers so I can some filters made for my water stuff. It's all right. But yeah, man. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't think there's like Star Citizen will lose a lot of players, but I think what's really saving them is the amount of people that are invested into the game. You know, it's hard to walk away from that because you can't just walk away from it like not stop playing it. I'm like, I'm not playing it no more. Not when you got like hundreds of dollars invested into the game. You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely one of those that you know will keep you around. I think that's what's saving them because like I can't see people hanging around for that long, waiting and stuff. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna. Hey, you know it's funny. You remember Bart? You remember that kid Bart? Yeah, yeah. So it's then just think about it. Like, so Bart was playing this when he was a young teenager. He was in school. He's in college now, getting ready, going for to be a doctor. but Star Citizen still won't be out by the time he graduates, and he's a doctor, and he's like, yeah, I remember playing Star Citizen, you know, and stuff. So yeah, it's pretty funny. Like he's gonna come back, and he's an adult, got a degree, and you know, doing surgery on fucking people and stuff, and you know, so it's yeah, yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that is nice. Gotta run around here and get these damn plant fibers so I can make some filters for this dang on water stuff I just built. Alright. Get my Polaris. Oh, my Pioneer. Yeah. Cause dude, I I thought the Pioneer was gonna be out this year, dude. I really thought they was gonna get the Pioneer out this year. And I it's just like, dude, man, you're killing me, Smalls. I got no aluminum? Yeah. Okay. Let's make those. Yeah, it's some kind of, you know, but they're, I don't know, man. You know, they maybe, because I mean, the stuff that they showed off with the base building, what, 2 years ago? Was like, okay. Was it last year? No, it wasn't last year. It was the year before that. No, it was 2 years ago, bro. Last year they did the, no. This was 2 years ago, man, when they did the base building. It was not this last con. It was the one. Was that last year? Oh wow. Yeah. Okay. Man, what's damn? I thought that was like 2 years ago, man. But I mean, who knows? Well, the crazy part is they were saying that this was you know, that was like the stuff that they showed was in game. It was already in game. I mean, what the fuck did I? Yeah, that. Yeah, what the hell did I just do? Okay, no, I didn't make. Yeah, no, it was definitely something that that was in game. It was like, oh, this is already, we have this in game, and I'm like, all right, can we get the little buggy to make a little shack somewhere? You know, something. You know, it's like, damn. Yeah. And was it in the three? What's that? The origin ship, the little 325. You know, did you ever get that one, the custom one that you can go on the CIG website and custom it out and put like wood grain and carbon fiber and different sheets on your bed? Yeah, you could. Yeah. So I have one of those, and it's supposed to have a food processor and a coffee maker, and it does have the coffee machine in there now. You know, so you can actually make some coffee in it. But you know, nah, man. I said, yeah, goddamn Star said, no, you had the coffee machine. What you could do is go into Lorville, and when you spawn in Lorville, you could take the coffee cup with you and take that coffee cup and put it in your 325. So I gotta go steal. Yeah. 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 This is my cup now. Yeah, man. Oh man. All right. Well, shit. I'm gonna have to cut this stream out, man, because I still gotta get up tomorrow morning to go play golf, not tomorrow morning, this morning to play golf. So. Yeah, I know, man. The doctor's actually supposed to call me back to let me know what they're gonna do next and stuff. So, but yeah, try to get the last little bit in before they go in and what you call it? Cut me open. Hopefully it'll just be a little scope and get that stuff cleaned up. But you know, you never know. You'll wake up either you're gonna have a couple of holes or a big ass scar. So we'll see. But all right, man. You guys take it easy, man. I'm out of here. All right. Yep.